Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a while, you guys have seen me play a lot of streams, or seen me stream a lot of games, there we go. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, I've been playing Dune Awakening, I've been playing Resident Evil 5 and 6, beat 5, moved on to 6. So yeah, doing a lot of games here. But we're back, Final Fantasy. Prelude and Violet. Let's accept it. Let's see where we have to go. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to the private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state like... languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given my circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Some of them there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus, we will rouse them, no matter what. I agree. Maybe we should give Master Matoya a visit. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I may attend to private matters. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'll be glad to see you. Who could it be? There is something I wanted to do, though. I guess Hingashi? And then... what's this? Okay. What's this? Shirogona? Oh, that's the place for the houses. Interesting. Is it Orthart then? The Burn Doma Castle? That's the dungeon. Barton's Metal, Sishway, Ruby Sea, Yangsha. What does this fall under? I'm kind of curious. Shouldn't there be like... Gotta teleport. I don't know how to get there right now. The Doman Enclave. It's an area on its own. I wonder where it is on the map. It's part of the Orthart. Oh, I guess I didn't see it because I had to scroll down. It was right there. I see. I think the reset has happened, so I think we can donate some more stuff. First time seeing another person here. I want to keep his armor. How much is it? Unique and untradeable. Yeah, you know what? Just give it to him. Hello, Marcus. Boom. Alright, spent quite a bit of money there. On behalf of the Shisenkai Vexus, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Oh, nice. Finally starting to come together. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls have seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shisenkai and reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? I cannot thank you enough, Vexus. I simply cannot. I'm pleased to announce that at long last our plans for the 10,000 stalls are complete. Every tenant is open for business and the food is the talk of the Enclave. We really must go and see. Mitsuba is expecting you. Okay, I guess I have to talk to her first. Be right back. I'll party with you. Yeah, sure. I'm down for it. I'm down for some, I'm assuming you can hear me in Discord, or on the stream. So yeah, I'm down for some, roulettes. Give me a second, I just want to see what I can push on this. I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in their finished glory. Look around, take it all in, see what our hard work has built, and smell what we've got cooking. Maybe Nox will join soon as well. Can play with the three of us, but for now let's do a two-man. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. Looking good. It's come a long way. We have plans and diagrams, but this, I hardly recognize it. It's wonderful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. This is your accomplishment too, Vexus. On behalf of the Shisenkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contribution. But stop! I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you have at least sampled some of our humble fare. A cook can't trust a customer's compliment if they haven't touched the food, can she? Quite frankly, if the sights and smells of this place aren't making you mouth-watering, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourselves, because you're not leaving here until you have had every very best we've had to offer. Let's go. The 10,000 stalls, complete. Ooh, is that sashimi? No, quite possibly the most delicious meal I've ever had. Is that what a koja feels like, I wonder? Well, had enough. If not, I can bring you another serving. Coming for Fend. I could not eat another bite. Not that I'm not tempted to try, I assure you, but I fear I might die in the attempt. Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. A customer forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You couldn't have paid me a finer compliment. Now that I've stuffed you full enough of food to cloud your judgment, you'll forgive me if I broach a more serious subject. I'm not sure you noticed, but all our cookware and pots and pans, stuffs and oven are far past their prime. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. It was easier to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more efficiently. At the moment, the Shisenkai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts in rebuilding our industry. We give to our people the means to craft which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts on producing wares for foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and the trade in which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair, but pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible. So I guess I gotta choose then. Why do you fret over such nonsense, girl? There is no dilemma. Domer shall stand proud and tall and alone. We will make what we need. Well met, warrior of the West. Too long have I since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for the young'uns. I search of a stiff drink did I come into the stalls, only to overhear a tale I could not ignore, and to cross paths with a bitter foe. Bitter foe? Hardly. Not I would expect an imbecile with an iron hat to know fiend from enemy, on his own reflections for that matter. Vexus, allow me to introduce you to Master Araragi. Like Master Tsuranaku, he's an artisan without peer, who once managed the paper mills of the Enclave. I should thank you not to compare me to that duffert of a smith child. More importantly, I could caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favoring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best effort, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not clearly the capacity to rebuild it ourselves. We must first look elsewhere to secure that which we lack. All talk and no guts, all the strength of a paper tiger, or is it that your clever plan convinced these people to help you sell paper or iron? You mad, blustering oaf, how dare you? We could have a district for both craftsmen and artisans. One where we create both tools for everyday use and goods to sell in the foreign market. The yard, let's call it, and everyone will be happy, yeah? At least in theory, right? And she's got the right of it. At the completion of the 10,000 stalls, an ambitious plan for a new area is born. The yard, a home for craftsmen and artisans alike. Alright, we got a new plan. But first things first. Okay, so we got Biodoma. Seen the Doman Enclave through the first phase of reconstruction. Alright, so is there anything we can buy here now? Because it's nice and all, but there's literally no vendor there. Right, let me have a look. What are we gonna do? Hey George, back to Final Fantasy, you got it. Dark Knight, let's go leveling. Instant Q for the win. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hold 3 streams today. The first one was Dune Awakening. The second one is this one, Final Fantasy. And then the third one will be TCG Saturday. Yeah, man, 3 streams in a day. I've been free today, you know, got a lot of time on my hands. Figured, you know what, let's do some Final Fantasy. Got 3 new subscribers this morning. Let's see, I really want to double down on the YouTube if I can. Oh, okay, no heating, I guess. taking that much damage? Some of this stuff might actually be better than what I'm wearing. Kind of curious to see. This is like the worst thing you can do. Pull the aggro in front of the boss, in front of the tank. Now I'm gonna go out of my way to gather the aggro. Oh, it's that stupid, it's that bee. I thought they removed that. Could have sworn they removed that. Oh, here's where we come from. I am getting so little heals here. He's got the gear. He's got far enough gear. Which makes me wonder if he ever heals. Yo, Cyrus, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. How's your Saturday going? crafting hell? Oh no. What you crafting? I gotta love this healer, man. This healer is pulling everything. Because he wants to go faster, but the moment I pull faster, he stops healing. Like... What? So confusing. You want me to go do you want me to go faster? Then just keep healing. The reason I'm not going faster is because he has got me killed already a couple of times because he doesn't heal. Here he does it again. This is so annoying, I swear. People like this should stop playing Final Fantasy right now. How's your leveling going? What level are you currently? And which one are you leveling, or are you leveling all crafting classes at once? Ooh, nice. You're going quick. Everything to 60. What are you using to level up? Are you using the free company turn-in things? Lol, completely missed. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that was an interesting bunch, not gonna lie. What's my guild doing? Oh. Unable to retrieve? Why is that? Is that... Did he delete his character? Like I can literally cannot pull it up. That was the guy that joined me in my last stream onto my guild, but I can no longer retrieve his data. That means he's gone, isn't it? Yeah, the player there, it says whose data. It's like unable to retrieve the data. I think that the only time I've had that is when people are no longer on this server. So either he deleted his character or he migrated to another server. On behalf of the Shisenkai Vexus, I thank you for your support. Work on the yard has begun in earnest, and you may have noticed it will encompass a rather large section of the Enclave, including the area directly behind me. You see, after deliberation, the Shisenkai concluded that we need to secure much more space for this plan to succeed, far in excess of what we designated for the 10,000 stalls. This might not have been the case had we not decided to carry out two proposals that arguably at all cross purposes, but so be it. At the very least, I'm told Master Tsuranaku is in high spirits. Perhaps you might consider calling on him and seeing if the works progress. Oh, you're crafting everything? In the book, I see. That's one way of doing it. Okay, I need to check up on... Tsuranaki. There he is. Ah, there's the warrior. Heard you the good word. The Shisenkai put the plans in motion. May have my smithy once more. Never dared I dreamed this day would come. Doma burned, Lord Kyan dead, all because we were fools, and never again would I be a fool. But then you and the boy, Issei, and the girl Lise, you spoke sense. Better to risk death as a fool than suffer a life without dreams. Bah, what's this blubbering which consumes me? Enough, let us speak of work. That is what matters, aye? The carpenters have claimed that site for their own. My blood ran with iron, but even I know Doma wants for lumber, so with wood we begin. Blessed we have to live at the mouth of the one river. In such humid climb, there are few teachers better than rot and rust. Haha. And here, there will be my smithy, a home for the forge and anvil. But not yet, not yet. Much iron lies beneath Doma's soil, waiting to be claimed, waiting to be shaped. All that we need, she provides: water, wood, and ore. The materials are ours to command, the forge into tools for farmers, cooks, for all. As so it once was. Imperial robbers and sneak thieves stole much of our mineral wealth for the Empire. The other provinces that would send Doma riches and in return received a refuse. Rusted pots, broken plows. A travesty it was, and still is. Still, we only rely on inferior tools forced upon us by the conquerors, but no longer. Doma knows what Doma needs, and she will make it in with her own two hands. To this end, I will give everything, I swear, but I should like to see it before I die, and to that end, we will need your help. Construction at the yard is proceeding apace, and Tsuranaki is confident he will soon have the means to craft a wide variety of tools to fulfill the needs of the people of Doma, as you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and reconstruction efforts in which others might the Doman Enclave grow and change. Alright. That queue isn't popping up. I've queued us already. Long abandoned guild lists. I usually do a few of them. But normally they don't take this long. Maybe because you're with me as a DPS right now. Could be. It's the only thing I can queue right now is my, I need a few more levels. So we can do a few more leveling dungeons if you're down for it. Oh, this is actually better than what I have. Interesting. Never afraid to level grind. Yeah. I sometimes do the challenges as well in between. I'll make a cane. We don't need this. Pop. Yeah, I saw it. I'm actually flowing your live streams throughout the game. Nice, appreciate that. It's I've had this character for a while now. I've done everything live streams, so everything I've done on this character is in the live streams. Pretty much. Hey, we've got a run recommendation. Just want to sort my loot out for a second. Eorzea, give me a moment. Serious, so I can sell that. Suzuka's longsword, I can sell that. Mine's still a long way to go. I'm only leveled carpenter, so I could do the reputation. As ever, you are too kind. Your donations have brought us to the limit of our weekly budget, so I must refuse an additional contribution. The coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. Alright. Max that out. Yo, Plum Prums, how you doing, buddy? Need to get my sub back for this game. Yeah, let's go. Everyone join Final Fantasy XIV again. It's good. Well, just drop in another... we'll just drop an order on Discord and I'll rest you up a sec. Alright, alright. Well, so far, I've got some crafting sets. But, yeah, I've not really used crafting that much yet. How you doing, Plumbrums? Man, we were playing Resident Evil 6 yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day before yesterday. That game is rough on no hope difficulty. Oh, nice. You got everything 80. Yeah. Yeah, you've been leveling. Interesting that you're high. Oh. Do you have a level 100 yet? You do not. Interesting. Very interesting way of leveling. I do the opposite. I just keep leveling till I'm 100. Hawken Manor, normal. Okay. Oh. Got my tank stance. Ugh. Trying to get the tiny key. So for those of you who are interested, I will have a TCG stream coming up in about 5 hours from now. That will be my third stream for today. I actually woke up insanely early today. I know, I woke up at around like 5, which is, I guess, not insanely early, but still a little early for a free day. And I did some Dune Awakening. Now I'm playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And then tonight at 10, I'll do my my weekly TCG. A lot of people are excited for those Zelda cards I have. I'm not sure if we'll see them this stream, but because I just pick random boxes. I did order about 250,000 cards from Japan, so those will be coming in soon. Oh, I guess I didn't need these. Oh well. Damage seems a little low, or is it me? I could have interjected, I'll do the next one. The healer's doing full healing. That's alright. Oh, the other way. That way, yeah. Since the healer is on full healing mode, I might as well pull a few more. He doesn't do damage, which is okay. It's probably a new healer. New player altogether. Thank you all for joining the stream, by the way. Normally I'm streaming with Spy. Spy does play Final Fantasy XIV. She is, however, not on the same server. We didn't start playing this together from the start, so... Who knows, maybe in the future, when we see the next expansion, we get to see that worldwide dungeon queue thing. That'd be nice. Now he's attacking, now he's using stone. Let's go. Alright, leveled up, let's go. What level am I currently with my Dark Knight? 47. We're getting close. Right, limit break her ass. Guess I'll use mine. No one's gonna use them. I think they were both new players. Maybe him not. I don't know. I think he is. He was not attacking that much, and he had white gear, so... This guy got hit by the AoE, so I think they're both new. Forced move lock? What do you mean with that? Like the, I don't know actually what you meant with that. Hey, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Ah, I see, like that, yeah. The level sync. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy. It's been a week almost. Just been so caught up in playing other games. There you go, there's the jackpot. But I always come back to this game, you know that. One second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Welcome back, guys. Would you like to, am I gonna reach Shadowbringers today? Hard to tell, Lux. Hard to tell. Kinda need to level up my Dark Knight a little bit. So, probably not. Maybe. I was thinking about it, because, I can't do the quests right now as a Dark Knight, because my level is too low. I could do it as a... Paladin and a Warrior, but they're max level. So I could still do them as a White Mage, I guess. But I just want to get, you know, get a few levels on my Dark Knight as I can. Right, we'll see. Let's just kill another dungeon. I feel like doing a few dungeons. Oh, it's healing. Oh, I don't know. There we go, leveling as a tank. Oh. Oh, because you're a tank as well, I see. Oh, that's Golbez's armor. Is it? That looks a lot like Golbez. So that's it, Nox. I want to see if I can get Shadowbringers as a Dark Knight. Now, not necessarily because I want to play it as a Dark Knight, no. Just because I need another level. I just need to need another class to level, so my XP doesn't go to waste. So yeah, I should have leveled up my Dark Knight a little quicker. A little earlier, but I forgot about it. I reckon it will go pretty quick. I reckon it will be going pretty quick. I'm 47, so... What is that? That's 23 levels. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was on the phone call for a second. I had a phone there. Hey Spy, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Would you like to join as well, Nox? Run a few dungeons. That way. It's mainly gonna be leveling dungeons, seeing as that's I haven't unlocked any of the other roulettes yet. think I'll level up after this one. Pretty sure I will. Gotta make sure you hydrate, guys. For all the gamers out there. Alright, what is this? Cavalry trousers. Is that good? Is that what I'm currently wearing? That's what I'm currently wearing. Oh yeah, I did. That's interesting. Never realized that. Is that because we didn't kill him? The boss killed him, I supposedly. Oh! Where'd he come from? Like that? Didn't even see that guy. Completely oblivious to that comet chaser. Good thing you're wearing heavy armor. I wonder if they boosted his XP then. Or maybe the other boss. Ayatollah. This one will definitely level me up. Hey Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. This used to be such an interesting boss back in the day. You had to kite him all around, and his damage was actually quite high. It was more of a DPS race, because he would drop these puddles, and you just kite him around the outside, moving a little bit every time he dropped a puddle. I think I was too late. They already left. Darn it. Happy 4th of July to you guys. Yeah, I forgot. It's the 4th of July for you guys. Doesn't mean much here in the Netherlands, but I know it's in America. It's the Independence Day, if I'm not mistaken. Let me add General Knox to the party. At this point, there's no use to throw my promotions out there anymore, since the whole team is my viewers right now. I don't know, I like the old dragon fight. Where's Nox? I guess he's on top. I like the old dragon fight. True, but so is this one. I mean, you know, they kind of removed everything unique about the old dungeons, and they all made them the same at this point. Alright, we got a level 100 botanist. What is that? Fisherman? Botanist. Right, it's not worth the experience to wait on that. Let's go. We're at level 48 right now. We're going pretty quick. I wonder if I still have my old fending gear. I wonder if I sold it or not. We'll find out. I don't think I've seen Nox. Didn't you have something of a YouTube channel in the past? Just 5 more levels and all my crafters and gatherers will be level 60. Let's go. That's some dedication you got there, Cyrus. Oh, we're number 9 in the waiting queue. Geesh. Yeah, Nox has been around for a while. He's helped me through plenty of some of the trials in the past. Dark Knight main, let's go. Stalwart Soul, increased enmity. Okay, that's the follow-up of that. We got Shirk now, that's a new ability. Something you don't really use that often. Shirk. It's an enmity transfer. There we go. We could run 2 tanks and a blue. Would that still give me experience though? Oh wait, my enmity's off? Darn it. I hate when it happens. That's something they really should patch in my opinion. Oh, they changed this as well. I forgot about that. Oh, that's my bad. I stood in the AoE. They changed him so much as well. Nothing's left, man. It's all the same fights now. That's so sad, though. This one also had, like, a unique mechanic. I have, Plums. I have, actually. No, sorry. That's a lie. I haven't played 15. But beside that, I've pretty much 100%ed every Final Fantasy game there is. Including most of the spin-offs. What about you, Plums? Also, what is your favorite top 3? You'll be surprised by mine, I suppose. Most Final Fantasy fans have a, like, wait, really? That's your top 3? Everyone let me know what your top 3 is in the comments down below, or in chat right now. I'll tell you mine in a bit. Well, my first choice isn't really surprising. My second one isn't really surprising. It's usually my third one that's a bit interesting to most people. 7, 10, and 16. Okay. So none of those match mine. That's interesting. Also interesting to see 16 in there. I can understand 10. I can definitely understand 10. 16 is different. 16 is interesting to see in there. I don't think I've ever seen anyone put 16 in their top 3 before. Uh, 13, 13, 2, and Lightning Return. That's your top 3? That's really interesting. Also very interesting. They're good games though. I mean, they're not... A lot of people hate on 13, but I think 13 is pretty good. It's just so different than people are used to, I suppose. I wouldn't put the trilogy in my top 3 either. Ten, 14, 12. Okay, okay, okay. I usually don't rate 14, or 11 for that matter, because they're MMOs. But, interesting. So my top 3 is, at the first one, number 6. 6 should always be number 1. Yes, it's a 2D, it's pretty old, yes, I get it. So a lot of new gamers can't really play 6 because of the graphics, etc. But 6 is such a good game. So 6 on the first place. My worst. I was gonna say, wait, that's your top 3? Typo and Dirge of Cerberus? That'd be such a troll. I wouldn't... I can guess why that's true to you. I wouldn't put... I would say I put number 2 in my top 3 worst Final Fantasies. I did not like the leveling system in 2. As a matter of fact, I hated the leveling system in Final Fantasy II. Also, Final Fantasy VIII is kinda up there, like down there, I guess. 2 and 8 are probably my least two favorite mainline Final Fantasies. I platinumed Type O. I didn't platinum Lightning Returns. And Dirge of Cerberus doesn't have a platinum system, so... So 6 is the best one for me. After 6, for me, personally, is 9. The reason why I skipped 7 and 8 is because, to me, 7 and 8, even though they're, you know... 7 is a great game, 8 is... it's okay. There's no bad Final Fantasies, honestly. There's just others are better. You know, like, people say, oh, why don't you like 8? Well, 8 wasn't bad, it's just the rest is better. But yeah, so, for me, 9 on the second place. 7 and 8 didn't really feel like Final Fantasy altogether to me. They're good games, but, you know, they lost a bit of that fantasy setting that I was hoping to get. Something that the old Final Fantasies has always stayed through. And that's something Final Fantasy IX did well. They kind of implemented what 7 and 8 were, but they put that back in the fantasy world that Final Fantasy was. So yeah, that for me has a special place. And then my last one, which is actually something I agree with Plumprumps, is Final Fantasy XII. Final Fantasy XII is such an amazing world. It's the world of Ivalice, so for tactics, as well as Final Fantasy XII. So yeah, for sure, 12. Maybe not the best combat system. A lot of people didn't like the Gambit system. But the story and the world itself, like you were in Rabanastra, and the world just felt full. It felt like an actual city you'd walk in. You could see people talk and see them walk and stuff. There's a lot of MMOs where you come to a city and the city is completely void of life. Pretty much dead. There's a few stores and that's it. So 12, yeah, 12 was really good. And they introduced so many races, you know, in the world of Ivalice. You got the Viera, you got the Bunga, you've got the Eeyore looking thing from Disney, I forgot what they're called. Namu? No, not Namu, what are they called? The donkey looking guys. And I was a big fan of the judge system and tactics, advance. A lot of people hated it with the cards. Now the reason why I like it, because it forced you to build different builds per fight. You couldn't just cookie cutter build yourself, you know, ninja, dual wield, 2 samurai katanas and that stuff. Sometimes you couldn't melee in a mission, and if everyone in your party was a melee unit, you'd be screwed. So that judge system with the red and yellow cards actually allowed you to, you know, build different styles. I kind of like that. But you know, to each their own, man. I've had people that advocate for Final Fantasy VIII being their favorite, while I advocate for Final Fantasy VIII being one of my worst. But I think it's cool. You know, everyone shares their own opinion. And there's no wrong or right. It's just how they feel about it. So for me, 6, 9, and 12, top 3. I'd say 6 was by far the best of the 2D era. 9 was by far the best of the early 3D era. And then... I don't know where I put... I think 10, 11... 10, 10, 2, 11, and 12 would fit into the same category. And I would arguably put 13 with 15 and 16. In that same era. I would not put 13 with 12. I think I would put 13 with 15 and 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4... No, actually 1, 2, 3 is 1. 4, 5, 6 is 1. 7, 8, 9 are 1. And then 10... I guess 11 as well. 10, 10, so 10, 10, 2, 11, and 12, one era. And then 13, 14, 15, and 16 in one era. I guess 14 is a bit of an oddball in there. I could potentially put 13 in the 10-12 era, maybe. Type O, yeah man, I platinum Type O. Did I think it was a great Final Fantasy? No, not really, but... it was interesting enough, at least for me to keep playing. I platinumed 16 in like a week or so. Same with 7 Remake. These are the ones that share, right? Oh well, we'll find out. Right, I'm really close to level 50 now, I think. Yep. I say that that's really close. Oh. We should be fine. Let's just keep in the queue. And if he's not back in time, we'll just cancel. I should probably do my retainers for a bit. What's that? Air Force One. I like the new Air Force One. I haven't done that one that much, but it was interesting enough. Ooh, I saw a lot of items. Interesting. Oh, cannot put it in there and see. Give me a second quickly. Should be ready. Wait. I got enough time, don't worry. There we go. Alright, good to go. I wonder how much they changed this specific one. Basically your first dungeon. I always wonder with this dungeon, is it a coincidence? Like if you play World of Warcraft, the first dungeon was like a pirate-based dungeon as well. I guess if you were Alliance, if you were Horde, you'd be doing Serpent Shrine Caverns. But as an Alliance, you had Dead Mines, which also was pirate-based. I wonder if we can make this. I wonder if I'll die. I'm pulling the old dungeon. I might regret this. This might be too much, honestly. Oh! Damn it! I'm counting these biatches. Go, go, go. That was close. Tony Chopper, there he is. I'll reach level 50 soon. Does his own give experience? He doesn't die here, so... But this one does, that's interesting. There's level 50 right there. And I have some level 50 gear with me. But apparently I don't have my Darklight fending armor with me anymore. I might have sold that one. Might have to get it again, because I'm capped on stones anyway. So now we can start doing high-level roulettes, I believe, and trials, now that I'm 50. One button tanking for the win. I wonder what my Dark Knight quest, what level was at. I think we didn't do the... I think we did the 41 last. So we got 45 and 50. The 51 is double usually. Right, I probably should do my Dark Knight one for a second. So and then we can do, if you guys want, if you guys have some time, we can do the high level one now that I'm level 50. And a trial one. Would you be down to do a high level one in a bit? High level and oh, I can't do. Why not? I have okay. Item level I can fix in a bit. Yeah, just let me. Yeah, this might take a while. I mean, if you need to go, you can go. I want to do this one quickly so we can get some of the skills and stuff. I beg to question your commitment, Vexus. I'm beginning to question your commitment. You haven't heard of voicings or less communication, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep it up until you open your eyes. Morabi Dry Docks, that's where we'll head next. I'll let you get to Dark Knight Capstone. Oh yeah, I might have to leave the party for a bit. I'll stay here till we, I'll let you guys know when I'm done. Well, if you guys are watching the stream, you guys should know when I'm done, but... don't expect you to stay here the whole time. If you need to go, do whatever you need to. I'll message you guys when I'm done. I forgot I can fly. Alright, alright. Just say my name. Say my name, say my name. Shouldn't take too long. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That fiend of mine, the one I told you about in our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just got on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to be aiding to the... Wait. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Vexus? Who are you again? Stern Lorna. It is, the legend himself. Forgive me, sir, never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Lominsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly the 12th must be watching over me, because you're just the man I need. Sniffle sob. I'm the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by the Gurgan bandits near Salt Strand, who left me with not more than clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Gurgan's ass about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can I say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Final help. Spoke like a true hero. So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly be a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. It's interesting that I'm wearing a large-ass sword while this guy's wearing a cane or a staff or whatever. I need to leave for a second, Nox. I'll be right back. Unable to leave party. What the hell? Because I'm the leader, I guess. Disband. If the Gurgan isn't everything I promised, I'll take out his hide. Let's make the most of it, Vexus. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Alright. Weak but plentiful, they may yet suffice. You're not afraid, you're your own kill, you loot your loots. Killing all the poor gherkins over here. Haha, tenacious bastards. Right then, the goods. God, there's nothing left here for... Duty complete. Oh, interesting. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. That's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yeah, level 50 armor is not that great. I can already buy like the tombstone things, you know, so... Oh yes, but that seems to be mine, but $1 million, take me! I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with gherkin blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to blood all over my wares? I'm ruined, utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you're all not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%! I slaughter a gang of Gurgan bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what you can't, and won't do yourself. You helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown the Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me ever again. Pray forgive my insolence, sir. Vexus, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think you understand, sir. I mean, my tombstones have been maxed for, God knows, like 2 years now. Even my retainers are having max gear. So I could spend some of it. Okay, where is he? Where's Frey? There he is. We can't keep doing this, Vexus. You must see now what it is doing to us. What they are doing to us. These people. Never mind them, the voice is all that matters. Yes, you are right. You must hearken to the words and discover your true calling. You are close, Vexus. So very close. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out to a hero and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he, too, has a voice. I will be heard. Vexus Jaeger. You stand at the precipice. Do not fear to fall. Cast yourself into the abyss and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Vexus, lands where we are not known. Ask and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Right, that was level 45. Now we got our level 50 quest coming up. Our answer, Curthus. Okay. I wonder if they kept that double level 50 quest in there like they did with the Paladin and the Warrior. Nope. I don't think it does. I think it gives your armor immediately. The old Colossus had 2 level 50 quests. This one probably 1. Our answer. Frey was here long before you met. I knew you'd come to your senses, Vexus. Now, let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you're alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard and software keyboard to enter a phrase which includes Frey to attract his attention. Frey's the goat. A lot of people here, all of a sudden. Gotta love this city though. The Holy See. See? I called him the goat. Wait, I know that voice. It's Vexus Jaeger, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor is to meet you, sir. I mean by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva. Every knight in Lord Dalamud command knows about the tale. I could go on, but well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we may need your help. We've got a giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken the raiding caravans, passing through the Denathan Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Dalamud wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for the few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them all out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without them, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, sir? We beg of you. We beg of you. Thank you so much, sir. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass so we can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No. No more. Enough. Oh. I think he's snapping. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should have only content with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect you. Frey already slaughtered them by the time I get there. Not yet, it seems. Loudmouth Coes. So even though I wasn't in his combat, I still got stunned by him. That's interesting. I made sure I didn't pull any aggro there. By the Fury, you really did it. You made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. We started looking rather grim, actually. The moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to Whitebrim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How would you risk your life without the thought of fame of fortune? How the lowest among us could find a friend in you? Sir, sir. Something wrong? It's Lord Dalamud, sir. He heard we were in the field with Vexus and is demanding he came to Whitebrim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. And not that anyone would ever believe such a slander, of course. Alright, let's see. I should warn you, sir, there are some allegations were made by the Temple Knights. You must maybe ask to surrender your weapon. Alright, let's have a look. He snapped. Haha. Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ul'dah? They must be mad. Pay attention, Vexus. This could be the greatest moment of her life. Dude's, borderline evil. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that has been staring in your face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come, Now, you know Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts of the knowledge, a dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do things you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want, you cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Hey, it's me, Mario. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything now will be mine. It's gonna take over. Let's go then. Esteem. You can't really kill me, you know. Oh, you'll try, but you'll fall. You'll fail. You may as well put the blade at your own neck. But where would it leave us, hmm? Pull yourself together, Vexus. You're stronger than this. Wait, I'm getting healed. Friends, really? This is a private affair and you know it. But carry on pretending otherwise if it pleases. The House of Violet cannot stand Vexus. Do you have any idea how ridiculous you look, flailing about like a wild beast in a battle against yourself? Well, look, you're doing it again. Bravo, Vexus, bravo. Duty complete. Kinda looks like Cloud's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VII, the one I'm using right now, I'm not gonna lie. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. Vexus, Vexus, listen to us. You done with the crafting, Cyrus? We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Vexus. We know, and so do you. Huzzah! A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe that slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourself that he can be controlled. All 60? Let's go. The Warrior of Light. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Vexus. We can still be free. Interesting, you haven't finished A Realm Reborn yet. That's so funny. Because you've been leveling everything. Respectful. Vexus? Become part of my soul. Get here. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Fusion. Ah. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you're tired of this charade, I shall be there, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. And that why Frey is the goat. That's true. Praise Alone, you're alright. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Dalamud made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Now, not that he had to ask, mind you. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Are you certain you're alright, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. You subdue your dark side for now. Living dead, action learned. Living dead duration 10 seconds. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cost. Cure potency 15. Well, under the effect of the Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your health below 1. If before Walking Dead timer runs out and the amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. 10 seconds. Under the effect under Rebirth, most attacks will not lower your HP. Okay. Interesting. Wait, you got a new quest already? So there was 2 level 50 quests. The Wages of Mercy. Shifting uneasily from the sight, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It would seem, sir, that our comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now have witnessed the length to which Lord Dalamud would go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one of your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth Dominion at once. I need to clear my inventory out. There's so much junk in there. Wait, they changed this armor? I thought this armor used to be like two pieces, like the... Maybe not. I thought this was like one part before. Same with the helmet and chest part. Do I get a weapon though? Platoon sword? That's not it. No weapon it seems. Alright. As a matter of fact... Oh, that's level 60. I see. That won't work. There you go. Shiva's sword. Not bad. Looks pretty cool. That one's lower. I'm gonna lie, Shiva's sword looks pretty awesome. Can we fly over? Right. There's a demon among us, sir. A fiend which we cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dalamud must be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero, moms, and murderous knights sworn to the Holy See? No one I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Guess I was aiming at the wrong place. Foul fiend, do not think you can see your true nature from them forever. We'll expose your abomination. We will expose you for the abomination you are. I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Interesting. There's another dark knight. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men, plotting to kill you into a secluded area. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a man seen with his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn of the arts? By the gods. Though, now that I think of it, it's not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort from darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. He was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only a soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Pray look at me at the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard, Sidurgu. I like his sword. It's pretty cool. Right, we should be able to do the trial soon. Didn't think there was a second 50 quest. Makes sense, because like I said, all the ones have had double 50 quests so far. I guess that's not going to happen for my Gunbreaker, as he's already 60. Wind up poo poo. I was like, hey, that's the thing from Final Fantasy VIII. What item level am I right now? 96, alright. So I should be able to do the high level dungeons and the trials. Given the circumstances under which we embarked upon the path, I fear you do not understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think you will earn the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many. You will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. Those people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. Oh, thank you for dropping in, Morzane. I was about to finish up with this one so we could have done the dungeon, but I appreciate you being here, man. Will I see you again tonight in 3 hours? I'll be doing the TCG stream. If you're not prepared to deal with the consequences, then surrender your sword and the soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. Appreciate you for helping out, man. Appreciate you for joining the stream as well. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I follow him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Vexus. Tell me what you see. The first guardian to encounter Aura saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's army only to come to a land we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way, and how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Vexus, with death for every man, woman and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept the truth, for your enemies already have. Quest complete. Are you here, Nox? I think I'm done. Yeah, okay, next level's 2052. What server are you playing on, Cyrus? Let's see. How many seals do I have? I should have quite a few seals. 52,000, yeah. You're still here, Nox? Want to do the high level one? Light? Oh, so you're on my server. Did I add you already in my friend list? Which one was your character name? I'm not sure if I have you added as a friend yet. Is there a retainer bell here? There it is. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Should throw me an invite next time you're online if you see me live. So we can do some content. I can help you with some of the content if you want. Like some of the dungeons. I guess you can just queue them yourself, but, you know, if you want to run some dungeons together at me, I like that. Always down to run some. Alright, Morazane. See you in a couple of hours then. Starting at around, exactly 3 hours from now. Is there a guild chest here? Doesn't look like it. So... Alright, Cyrus. Appreciate you for dropping in, man. You have a great day. I hope to see you next time. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for saying hi, and thank you for sticking around and chat. Let me just sell some more stuff at my vendor. Those are the stuff people have just been undercutting like crazy at 10 gold for that. Okay, she's full. I got one more fender. I'm not even gonna sell that. That one's worth hardly anything. Are you still here, Nox? He might have left already. I'll give him some time to respond, otherwise I'm gonna queue that dungeon solo. Alright. Ready to take off? As in, you're ready to do the dungeon, or you're ready to go, you have to go somewhere? Alright. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, since I'll, want to fill up those last 2 slots. I've been saving up so much of this stuff, but half of it is not even worth keeping. Like, some of it is like literally 1 gold in the auction house. Yeah, that one's worth some money, finally. So is that. Alright. There we go. At least my vendors are supplied. Alright, and we can start queuing. High level dungeon. Oh, I can queue a lot of things here. Let's do a trial one first, since that one needs a tank. Adventurer in need. We'll do the high-level dungeon after this one. Hopefully it will have the adventurer in need. I should probably go to Mordona and get my full armor. Someone's new here, the bard. The Shiva sword looks kind of cool, not gonna lie, look at it. Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage, I can tell. Because my item gear is only level 96, opposed to 130, what it could be. I think maximum? I think the maximum Realm Reborn is like 130 gear score. There we go. I didn't get my recommendation in. For some reason it didn't trigger. See, now the high leveling one is there. Right? I wonder, do the Dark Knights even have level 50 gear? I guess they do, but what about weapons? How do we get the weapons again? Arms? Was there no weapon? I'm could have sworn there was a weapon. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Where is it? This one. Nope. Interesting. I don't remember. Wanderer's Palace. Alright, so far so good. Nox starts speaking German all of a sudden. This might level me up with this one. I think it will. Nope, but it's really close. Which color is it? It's not green. Is it purple? So it's blue. I know it changes every fight. So now all the blue ones are damage up. The rest you just want to skip. You don't really want to take any other ones beside the blue ones. Alright, leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a treasure chest in this one. It's always here, I believe. It's actually better than what I have. Imagine that. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have needed it because I'm about to replace it anyway, but oh well. It's technically better, so... Ugh, I got stuck here. I went the wrong way. What the heck? There we go. Do you know, Nox, if there is poetic tombstone weapons? Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but where are they? That's what I'm wondering. There it is. Never mind, found it. That's kind of interesting. I wonder, do I have this somewhere? They don't. Do I want this? For just, you know, I'm already level 51. Also, thank you for joining, Nox. Appreciate you helping out in the dungeon. We still have enough to buy next one. What is that? Gloves? I was kept on these things for so long, so might as well spend them, right? Right, let's see. What we'll do is we'll travel to... God, I don't even know what my free company was. Serpents, okay. Let me start trashing some of this stuff that we have in our bags. There's so much of it. I wonder if I have my level 60 gear still around. I really wish they could have added, you know, like a multi-cell. Man, I've been turning in so many seals. This was so this was so necessary. I was so full of stuff. I might want to hang on to the tank gear. Is it better? 195. That was level 60, so I could sell it. Because at level 60 I will get my other tombstone gear, which is definitely better than this. Yo, Linko, welcome in. I'm starting Stormblood, but I got to get to level 50 and 60 fast. Why do you have to get to that level quickly? Welcome to the stream. How you been, buddy? Nice, nice. Which class do you intend to play? Which one do you like the most? Okay, so we have those. What about an Eorzean map? Mimiru's got it. What about Twin Adder Banner? We got that as well. Okay, so we got all of that stuff. Yeah, it depends if you read the stories, you know. If you go through them, it shouldn't be too hard. Or too long. Okay, don't want any of that material. What else do we need? Alright, got 2 new scrolls. Okay, I have done that. You'll see it in a second. Okay, so that's my level 6. That's my level 60 max gear. Gotta hang on to that. My inventory was starting to get full, and this is why. So much of this stuff in there. think that's it. That's everything. Let's see. You can see them here. Here's my classes in the lower right. I got some of them in there. Not everyone. So we got those scrolls just now. These two. Okay, so it seems we got everything that's unique to the Serpent Quartermasters. Where's the other covers? Alright, got a bunch of minions. Didn't have those before, so now that we're done here with the Serpent Captain, we have Captain with everyone, and we got all their unique items, so it's time to go back to the Flames. I had been the Flames this whole time, but I decided to swap over and go get the unique items from the other free companies, or grant companies. And I did that with the guild as well, not knowing that you couldn't maximize all of them. So the moment that our ranks, or is it info? So the moment the Twin Adder went up, the Immortal Flames went down. So now we're trying to get back the Immortal Flames again. Where do I apply again? Here. Alright, cost 50k. We're back. I prefer this one. This gives us 15% extra experience. Which is quite a bit. And it lasts like 2 hours. I got so many of them. Got 32 currently. Alright, that's all taken care of. That was long overdue, I'd say. So we're gonna deposit some of these storm flooring, etc. in our retainers. Then we'll go do some dungeons. It's almost 8 o'clock. I do TCG at 10, so probably I'll stream this Final Fantasy XIV till about 9 o'clock. Then I'll call the stream. Got about an hour to prepare for my TCG and relax a little bit, and then we'll be back. Trying to level up my Grand Company up. I see. I just maxed out all 3 of them. Oh, who's that? There's a person behind me. I seem to have gotten its attention. I wonder what is better XP. Leveling, I suppose? How many seals do we have? We had 7k left. Just need to power level my Dark Knight a little bit so we can start accepting some Shadowbringer quests. And then I think I'll reach level 100 way before I do any of the next expansion after. We might be able to get the next Dark Knight quest as well today. I thought it was 62 and we're 61 right now, so... Wonder if I level up. Yeah, for sure. We're so close to leveling up. I didn't notice that. We're like right on the edge. Just dropped my promotion there. There we go. That is so much quicker now that we don't have to do those timers anymore. I guess that is definitely an upgrade I wouldn't mind seeing in this dungeon. Not the AI picture. Everything nowadays is AI. You can't beat it, join them. That's what I say. Boom, level up, let's go. So we are now 52. We now have access to the next Dark Knight. The Knight and the Maiden Fair. Alright, let's hop over. We got about 57 minutes before I do the TCG. So we got some time. I'll do this quest and maybe we can squeeze in another dungeon. That will be it for now. How many stones did that dungeon give me? Nothing. Interesting. Because it's not a level. I see. I see what happens. That was the male Darkhold. That was not a tombstone dungeon. Wonder if the high leveling dungeon one at least gives me tombstones, because most of it should be level 50 plus. Right, we got Salted Earth. Creates a puff of salted earth at your feet, dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 50 to any enemies that enter. Interesting. Sudurgo would entreat a fellow Dark Knight for aid. I see yet you walk the path, Vexus, and it is well that ye do. 'Tis a matter I can discuss one only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We had hoped the meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day we found her. Gone real. Can be trusted. Alright. Alone's blessings be upon you, sir. Right then? She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who we were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to the ground after that, but Frey was caught in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect Vexus. I cannot protect her, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Not only that I should fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Vexus, and I shall share with you my arts. And then we have reached the limits of my knowledge. Mayhaps we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Deal. Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Vexus, Real? Nothing, I guess. Fair enough. We're used to that. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? What do you think of Sidorku? He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times. But I know he would never hurt me. Nothing? Excuse me? Vexus, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Sid, shortened his name. Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. Right then, that's enough of that, to more important matters. Like I said before, not quite sure where the Temple Knights are after Real. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day I overheard a curious tale from a house Halianar knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of the Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled with these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fanatical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there's a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Rael, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Right then. The Vanu are not wont to parley the outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastornis feathers in their ritual. Mayhap that would suffice. Vexus, I must ask you to prepare our offering while I look after Rael. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Ukbendu together and retreat one of the healers to examine her. Vundu Bendu. Right. Should be good to go. Not really sure yet how I feel about the Dark Knight. Oh, damage is so low. Holy moly. And that's even with my max level weapon, right? It is. Alright, that's two. Final one. Alright, where do we go? How far are we from, we leveled up quite a bit with the Grand Company, or with our free company, because we turned in all those items. Probably should have turned them in while I was at the Immortal... No, I guess I needed the, I guess I needed the seals on the Grand... on the Serpent... Twin Adder Serpents. I'm just gonna turn my stuff in over at, the Immortal Flames again. What Mistral Gale blows Netherling this far? Away with you, away! Restoring his feathers. Netherling knows the way of Vundu well. Let storm clouds give away the warm sunshine. Say your piece. She will do as we ask, Vexus. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rain to soothe the heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous wind raged beneath tranquil clouds? What a great spirit dwells within you. Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... The Tremontane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Vexus. We've been followed. Over there. Someone's coming. Gallica. Really? A Gallica? Surely that's not the one that aggro does. A Gallica? Sure. I think that just aggroed us. I think this is the actual encounter. Yeah, most likely. Feels so interesting to aggro enemies again. I haven't aggroed enemies in a long time because we've always been way too high level in order for us to do so. That should be the last of them. I've seen the ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander or so, I hear. Bastards thought they'd take us to the city outside, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even the staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already been abandoned us. Not for it, though. Back then to Ishgard we go. Come along, Rail. Okay, that didn't tell us much, did it? Only that she has some great spirit residing in her or something? That's what the Vanu Vanu told us. Wasn't even sure if he was referring to her. Got quite a few levels today on our Dark Knight. About like 5 or 6. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Vexus? We are here to we are all that stands between them and their prey. There's no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins. I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Vexus, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You have naught to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that they have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Dugu shares with you the knowledge of the abyss, salted earth. Oh, that just leaves the AoE, I see. It says create as a beat, so, okay. Interesting. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. Right, let's do one more dungeon, I suppose. Like I said, we could have done the next expansion as a white mage, I suppose, but I want to do it as a tank preferably, and a Dark Knight. Well, we could have gone Gunbreaker as well, but Dark Knight is next on the list. What's up with... Okay, no, this is Temporal Deepcroft. I was gonna say, what's up with the Zemail Dargold all of a sudden? Going through this pretty quickly. We're making good progress. We're 5.5 minutes in. We're at the second boss. Looking good so far. We might have room for another dungeon, honestly. Oh, shit. Okay, so I technically died there, but I had that rebirth thing on, living death. And then they used his benediction to top me up. But I think I would have died if it wasn't for the unliving the thing. Oh, that's a new one. Blix Gojo. He was here for the first time. Interesting. I think he's got his cutscenes on skip though. Because I didn't get a glimpse of Fume cutscene. This used to be quite a fun challenge with all the AoE going on. I think they limited the AoE so much. AoE's gotten so much less in this encounter. They all left super fast. I was just barely able to get a recommendation in. Right, let's do a leveling dungeon. Did that actually give me tombstones? It did. So that's kind of nice, I suppose. Makes me wonder, how much experience did I get during that dungeon? Let's do the leveling one. So we still have our level 60 gear in the banks. So if we can just manage to keep this like going to level 60, then yeah, can just equip that. The tombstone level 60 gear, and we can already use that with the gunbreaker as well. So that's perfect. That means that's basically once my Dark Knight hits level 60, we will no longer need to hang on to it because that's all my classes that have equipped this gear. This one, Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dragon, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. So, it does make me wonder. They believe, or I believe, that the next expansion gives us another tank, but it will probably be a lot higher level as well already. Sunken Temple of Corn again. Blech. This dungeon appears so many times. Our healer's oh no, he's not. But he was AFK there for a bit. Oh, shit. Come on. Need we at least a little harder, please? Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, his gear is also really low. Stuff like that happens. But this one's gonna take a while. That's alright. We're not in a hurry. This will be my last dungeon, I'll do. And then I'll quiet down a little bit. Just take a shower, maybe get some food, set up the TCG stream, and I'll be back at 10 o'clock after. I saw that little ghost creep up towards the healer. I'm like, is he gonna move? He did move, but he was already too late. I wonder how we're going to do on the final boss. This might be interesting. Hopefully the mages get their potions out. Yeah, the problem with the healer's gear is it's mainly white, which is kind of scary since we're doing Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple is actually like the first dungeon where things start heating up a lot. Yeah, he's primarily white, which might be the problem. He is a white mage, at least. Well, last boss is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Let's see how we do. Yeah, you can see from his health is also a little lower. Alright. This is all about keeping HP up. gonna be a rough fight. He's draining his mana too fast. He's overcuring a little too much. He's out of mana. We got level 2 limit break. I haven't seen a level 2 limit break in years on the final boss. Super interesting. Okay, that was a hit. I'll take it. He's going down. Slowly but surely. I think our damage is a little lower because the healer is also not damaging, but he doesn't have the ability to do so right now because of the because of his lower gear. That's fine. We did good. GG's. You know, everyone's got to learn. So it's good to see. Did we get this? Yeah, we already got this greeted. Alright, yeah, that's about 9 o'clock, so exactly on mark. Wanted to stop at 9 o'clock so that we can prepare for a trading card game stream. So, yeah, all well that ends well. Leaving a good impression. Alright, well, there you have it, guys. Appreciate you all for joining today. I'm gonna shut down. We'll be back in an hour. So I'm gonna take some food, take a quick shower, and then prepare for the stream in about an hour. Hope to see you all there. Thank you, Linko, for joining. Appreciate you hanging around. Thank you, General Nock, and Cyrus, and Morazane. Appreciate you guys joining in the Final Fantasy community. Hope to run some more with you guys in the future. Blumbrums, thank you for joining. And of course, Spy and Rangex. Thank you guys for being here. George, also thank you for dropping in, buddy. I'm gonna shut this stream down. I'll see you all in about an hour with TCG Saturday. Till then. Also, we didn't get a level up. Sad face.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the